Yeah, I'm so enthused with this game. I'm really excited to play some more and see what is next on the list of things I can accomplish. Just how badly can I break this card battle system wide open? I'm also like thinking about it. It's wholly unnecessary because aggro is just so good in this format. Like trying to build an absurd combo deck is just completely beyond the pale. If you're not winning on turn 2, are you even trying? So the real question is there anything I want to do before I head in and beat Poe's sorry ass? Like, do I want to keep going for mushroom dudes and fill out the cards that I can get from them? Do I want to grind a little and buy some packs so I can fill out the book? I kind of want to fill out the book. Is that weird? This is where my completionist instinct is taking me. Like, I want to fill this out. I want to get all of these cards. I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to want. Spore cards do a horror. Strong recommendations. Is there any way to die from this new game? I don't know so far. I've lost a battle, but nothing has happened as a result of it. No die continue meta loop after. As far as I know, there isn't. Or at least as far as we are in the game, I haven't seen anything like that. Is there not a complete obol, given that these two obol parts feel like they should fit together? Seems odd. Oh, the Spore Digger has a mushroom instead of a shovel. That's cute. Yeah, Spore cards is probably the way to go, I agree. Field Mice. Spore Mice. Is creating 2 copies of a Spore Mouse in hand good? Unclear. Completely unclear. Steel mice. All of these mice that just create extra mice. Fascinating. I'm also like excited about the idea of doing technology things or sorry, magic things. Especially with the advent of some of the better mana sources for magic. It really seems like you can't play magic without the rares, which I mean makes some amount of sense. What is next on the list of things that the Spore people want from me? What do you want? I haven't even seen this card, whatever it is. I see that there's a picture, but this isn't a card I've seen. Do they say anything? Our experiments must continue, 2 of the same. Okay. Which, okay, so logically, based on what we've seen so far, with Team Mushroom, I would expect whatever this card is that they're talking about, that I haven't seen, to be some common card. That's the question, is like, is it time to grind the magic dummy and just buy packs? I'm not sure. I think I just keep exploring through Poe's Place for now, because there's probably going to be more packs. But, I do still want to deliver more stuff to the Spore people. And there's the question of, like, this boat. Can I do anything with this boat? And there's the question of the person in the basement here who wants an offering. And I don't know what an offering looks like. You have no offering? They look like Ganon. Kind of a pig nose and horns. I don't know what an offering is. But I should probably try and get them an offering. Maybe. So I think I'll keep going through Poe's place. And fight a few more fights. And maybe acquire some extra packs. No hints yet. Well, I'll figure something out, I'm sure. I am, at the moment, unconcerned. Oh, more math puzzles. I love math puzzles. We're at -5 and we have to get to 3. So like this, right? That's 3? That looks like 3 to me. 1 plus the 2 I make by combining the circuit, plus things that block out all of the other numbers. Cool. I'm starting to think about these puzzles correctly. Gotta get to 5. I have a negative? Ooh. Well, we definitely want to block off these. This gets me to... Apparently this gets me to 5. Why does this... Oh, because it connects with this one also. I thought this was going to get me to 4. But I guess it's one continuous circuit. So this whole circuit has both +1 and -1 applied to it. Oh, well that makes that easy. Great. I fell. Is that good? Oh, so now we see what's happening down here. Stuff is being pulled out of the water. All of these garbage robots. Presumably, these are the same garbage robots that are getting dumped into the garbage? He's just recycling through the same robots over and over, but pulling something out of them each time. I don't know when that something is added to them that's being pulled out of them. That's very interesting. Fishing for a card? Yeah, pretty much. Except it's fishing in the same garbage pool that he's throwing all his old stuff out. Right? So like he's never gonna get anything different because he's just cycling through the same robots that are getting crunched up. And so when does the spark get added, actually? Right? Here they become shells, and then they get stamped here. So they get molded here, and then this stamping thing, they're metal, and then they cool off as they go through here. And at some point over here, they develop consciousness? Maybe directly as a result of being stamped? Like, this is what is imprinting actual personality or whatever? So this is the only place that anything could change in order to give him different robots? Maybe I'm reading too deeply into this. Alright, let's chat. Alright, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. We could duel, aye. Maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. Paul understand. Will he? Oh, dude has submerge. I'm still fascinated by... I have a wrong deck. My deck is wrong. Yeah, this is my anti-Magnifico build. I think we are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is going to go poorly. Unless, of course, Skelemagus is as good as it looks. Which maybe it is. Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off me work here. I'll give you this in. We just conceded? How rude. I was looking forward to finding out whether or not my deck was garbage. But I guess he doesn't want to play. Take your pack. Thanks. Plasma Jimmy. Insectodrone. 1/1 flying. Sure. Now off with you. I need to concentrate. Oi! Is that... Poe's gonna reward me big for this, and... Hello? What just happened? What is going on? Off with you! Oh. Well, whatever this is, it looks like a big deal, doesn't it? I want to watch it come up. It's... What is this? It's got... Some of the... It's got a bunch of, like... It's flashing different iconography, right? But a lot of it is other characters. Characters and sigils. The continue card? Wow. Is this just literally going through sprites in the game and like picking sprites at random and then flashing them? Fascinating. Can I watch it get stamped? Oh, here it comes. God, this is... What is going to happen with this thing? Can I take it? How would I take it? Oh, no. I don't want to be down here. It's not even a robot. It just says 10? I guess it's 1 and 0. Layered binary, maybe. Is this what's imprinting the whatever spark it is that it's going to be looking for? Whatever's being drained out by the machine? This is changing its shape. I want it. Give me. Give to me. I deserve this more than Poe does. Whatever the hell it is. The bots haven't gotten much better. But you battled all of my workers. And you actually won? Give me that deck again. Oh, my deck is complete garbage right now, too. Wow. You beat them with that? Alright. No, I mean, I didn't, but okay. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go, then. Oh, I'm gonna miss the thing! What? Aw, oh, crap! I screwed up. You see those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. Well, I for sure, 100%, cannot win with this pile. Let's see what this does. Is this going to move into position here and block the flyer? That'd be cool. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Oh, so it doesn't move it into position then. Interesting. Well, I can't actually play anything here, can I? This is just gonna shuffle down to here on his next turn. Like, he's gonna play his turn, attack me for 2. And then this is gonna shuffle down here, and whatever's over here is gonna move up. And then Explode Bot's gonna come out. But if I do this, then nothing can come out, right? Fascinating. Now this is going to block. I'm still going to take this 1. And anything I put out here is going to take more damage. But now I have a lane free here. Nothing came out, and then it rotated. So I could drop this here now. This is going to fight there. And then this is going to erase itself once it attacks. But it will get me in a better position. I might still win this one, even with this garbage deck. Adjacent friendly creatures. So both of these are going to die, and this is going to die. When Melter perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Yikes. Oh, and I don't have any green Moxen. Pose a poser. Yeah, he's just taking my cards. I don't know what he expects to accomplish here. I can do this. I want him to not kill my Mox. This works to get a damage on him. Now I get this, though. Which is pretty good for me here. This is going to explode whatever's here. But I can put something here. And now I find out what this turns into. It melts into a meat bot. Oh. How frustrating. How not helpful. I could try and kill the hover mage. The problem with fighting the hover mage is that immediately whatever I use to kill the hover mage comes back. So if I want to do anything, it's on this side, because then I can at least fight. And I'd rather actually deal 1 damage and take the 1 damage than the other way around. I can't do anything here, so we just go in. He kills my thing, I get some bones. And I might as well break this so I can get the bone. And we're completely even with my complete garbage deck. This is amazing to me that this is how this is working out. Ooh, this is pretty good because he'll keep pushing backwards. That's interesting. This is actually weirdly strong with the conveyor belt system? Huh. Huh. Because you've got crap, but you're also only giving him crap? Yup. Oh, I should have killed this. Alright, well that resets. Huh. Scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better. Your move. Problematic. Well, I can't play anything here, so all I can do is fight. If my deck was better, the rotation would be doing more damage. It's kind of true. This will kill that. Oh, I gave him a curve hopper this time. That's less ideal. Here, have a Mox. I think I actually just hammer this one down so I don't give him the flyer. Oh, I win this turn anyway because I have Skelemagai. I just double Skelemagus and win. Oh, I don't have any Moxen. Right. Skelemagus is even more limiting than previously suspected. I should have taken that into account. Okay, well, I still just win. It's just not by a lot. What happens when I'm out of cards? Nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Your cards are garbage, Bo. Accomplished automaton. I guess you won. And you've even decided that I am the scribe you will defeat. As if you have a choice. Energy conduit! That's pretty good. If energy conduit is part of a completed circuit, your energy never depletes. Oh. That's a card. All cards I've seen before. So what happened to the one that he fished up? I don't see it anymore. Is he gonna fish up another one? I think me distracting him before it scanned the thing means that I don't get to see whatever would happen. So I guess if that was part of the good end or whatever, I might just be SOL. Still something you're after? I gave you your pack. You're off! Alright, I'm not going to get anything of value from him, unfortunately. So what do you have to say now that I've beat you? Nothing. I see. Definitely missing something here. I do wish to trade. I want to buy it back. Did I open the chests behind the dredger? Oh, I didn't, did I? Nothing new. Is it time to grind? It's maybe time to open those chests, though. Yeah, there was something back there, and I just never interacted with it. Why didn't I interact with it? It's always time to grind? Jeez. Yeah, there's these. Ooh, another curve hopper. Very good. More curve hoppers. Love it. Well, the obvious next place to go is the monument. Assuming I'm moving on with my life. I wish I had waited. I wish I had waited. I waited all that time for it to get here, and then I made the mistake of talking to Poe. Oh, did we do these before? I don't know that I ever did these. Okay, so if this attacks, this blows up. But it just blows up that one, and whatever's here. Ah, I need to do it this way. So that this attacks for free. This blows this up, which blows up the Force Mage, and then my 3 gets through. 2 card packs, what a deal. What's up, Ms. Bomb? Mrs. Bomb. Fill all empty spaces with explode bots. Gamblobot. Pay an energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. How awful. I guess it means that honestly, that's probably not awful, especially if you get like Energy Conduit going. Energy Conduit's pretty funny. Like, I kind of want to consider building this energy deck that Poe seemed to espouse. All right, I need these because this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is just it. Nice. How did I not engage with these things before? What else did I miss? More energy conduits. Cool. Plasma Jimmy. We never did play with Plasma Jimmy. I'm pretty sure he only attacks creatures based on how he's described. But if there's nothing across from him, does he attack opponents? Should maybe stick Plasma Jimmy into my deck, try and find out. I'm gonna go look at cards again to see if I can figure out which card is that card that the Is it this? Is it null conduit? It might be null conduit. That kind of looks like what they were asking for, right? That's true. The dummy does exist for presumably a reason. I suppose I could assemble that deck and try and figure it out. Which means I should actually assemble a deck as opposed to whatever garbage anti-magnifico pile I put together. As many plasma jimmies as I can handle. And then it kind of doesn't matter whatever else is in the deck, does it? I guess we could try and do energy conduit shenanigans and see if this actually works. I need some other conduits. Buff conduit is expensive. Null conduit is fine. And then we need green Moxen. Because honestly, if we have infinite energy, then the way to use infinite energy is Stim Mage. For sure. Gamblobot is funny, but Stim Mage is the answer. Draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Well, that's a combo enabler if I've ever seen one. Is anybody surprised that blue is the color of combo enablers? I am unsurprised that blue is the color of combo enablers. Muscle Mage. Look at that guy and his muscly hands. What else even goes in this deck? Does anything else even matter as far as this deck is concerned? Trying to do stupid things? More of the same, really, is the answer. Like, I want another Emerald Mox. I want another Stim Mage. I want more energy conduits. I do have dual Moxen. That's true. I could use blue-green Moxen instead of Emerald Mox. Or in addition to Emerald Mox. But I only have the one Bleen Mox. The stupid mage naming convention. But that means I need to open Magnifico packs until I get more Bleens boxes. Also atrocious. I guess I could use the Mox module to get Stim Mage out. Honestly, if we get to that point, it doesn't matter which Mox I'm using. Probably need one more Mox than that, so also a green Mox. Heck, let's even throw in a blue Mox for funsies. And then I wish I had more card draw, which I guess Master Bleen is card draw. Which means probably out Blue Mage. Sure, this is a combo deck, maybe. Is this a reasonable hand? This is an unreasonable hand. I mean, it's got Plasma Jimmy in it, which is all that really matters. It just doesn't do anything in that situation. Okay, that's fair. I can play one energy conduit. I need to get another energy conduit. And these Mox modules just don't matter at all now. There it is. So now if I go energy conduit here and buff conduit here, my energy never runs out, right? Can you kill Force Mage? Amazing. Okay, so Force Mage can in fact die. I need mana in order to play this guy. But now that I've played him... Okay, so this is as much money as I want. This is as long as I keep... Every time I mash this button, I get a foil. Great. One of them? Yeah, I'm sure. This isn't quite Fruity Pebbles, but it does work. Need an auto quickler? It's not about clicking as fast as you can, it's about clicking with, like, there's a limit to how fast you can click it. How many foils do I want? Every 5 foils is a pack? Yeah, 5 clicks per pack, yep. What happens if I get above... What, can I get into triple digits? If we can get to actual 100, I will stop there and then buy some packs. And then I will refine this stupid combo deck. And make it an even better stupid combo deck. There's an achievement for doing over a certain amount of damage. What's the number? What's the number? I don't think I've looked at all the achievements. Hang on, I'm looking at some of the achievements. There's one that's win a battle with damage from squirrels. That's funny. If I haven't already gotten that achievement, it's a hidden achievement. Yes, that is a direct question. Please, that's fine, you can answer it. I haven't looked at the hidden achievements because I think this game benefits from me not knowing what's coming up, but I am okay with receiving the answer to this question. 666? That's a lot of clicking. Of course. Well, as long as I'm here, we might as well get 666 foils, I suppose. So the other infinite combo that I can think of just offhand is if there is a way, probably with mice. Sorry to anyone watching. Yeah, pretty much. I think there's probably a way to do the exact same thing I'm doing with mice. So you play a mouse, and then it gives you a mouse in your hand, and then you break the mouse and replace the mouse. You can totally do that. I think if you find anything that's undying, you can do it with field mice. And if you don't do it with anything undying, you can do it with the energy conduits as well. With the steel mice. And then you can use the bones from generating infinite mice to up a bone heap the same way that I'm upping this. Right? That seems like another good way of doing it. Are there even undying things? There's cats, right? Cats are in this set. This seems quicker. I mean, it's the same idea, except this uses technology, and the other way you can do it without technology. One click per damage? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. This is definitely quicker to ramp up to a specific arbitrary total. I think the other way is a thing that you could do quicker in-game. Like, you could do it... This happened on turn 5, which, you know, if I was playing against an actual opponent, who knows that I would actually get to turn 5. But the other way, like, all it requires is a cat, a something, a field mouse, and, this is not a light switch rave. Mershana, we installed that light switch so you could turn the light on and off, not so you could throw light switch raves, revoking your light switch privileges. Oh, this is a large number of clicks, isn't it? So, what else could I do? If there are no light switch raves, you're going on strike? Oh no. Inkling, what am I gonna do without you? This is a hard bargaining position. Curse you, viewers unions! Perfect time for you to go get dinner. Yeah, we got 300 more clicks to go through. You're not just gonna hang out for the banter? Come on, this is the perfect time for banter. Give me something to work with, Hamu. Halfway there, yeah, it's not too bad. Fairly quick process. Man, I wish I had brought my my chocolate covered popcorn. This would be the perfect time to dip into a tasty bowl of chocolate covered popcorn. There's a grocery outlet by my house, right? Bargain Market Grocery Outlet. We call it Gross Out. And it contains foods and other stuffs that are just basically available in bulk from other places that have too much of it. Or I don't really know what their supply chain looks like. But could have rolled an ad? Could have rolled an ad. Yeah, I don't know what their supply chain looks like. But they have a bunch of stuff, random stuff, for cheaper than you would find at other grocery markets. And it's never consistent. It's always like random things that they have. They generally have types of things. Like if you want peanut butter, they'll usually have peanut butter. If you want bread, they'll usually have bread. But if you're looking for a specific brand or a specific flavor, they might not have it. In fact, they usually won't have it. But anyway, they also like put on sales for specific things that they just have in ridiculous bulk of. And one of the things they had was popcorn with like chocolate drizzle on it, and I think like some extra like salty or butter or something. But yeah, it just got a big bag of chocolate drizzled popcorn sitting out in my kitchen, and it's unnaturally good. It's very, very tasty. So I have to restrict myself. I can't just like open the bag and take a handful and eat it and take a handful and eat it, because that's a way to turn a industrial sized bag into a single serving bag. So I restrict myself to bowls. I have a bowl, small bowl, but a bowl of the popcorn at a time, and then I can't go back for more until afterwards. I can't go back for more until like, I don't know, the next day or whatever. Because it's a huge bag, and I would absolutely go through it in one sitting if nothing stopped me. Let this be a warning to you. These are the perils of chocolate drizzled popcorn. Really? 666? That's such a high number. That's so unreasonable. Why would they make me do this? As if I have no volition of my own. As if it's impossible for me to just not do it. I could easily just not do it. And yet, here we are. White cheddar Cheetos? Oh my god, white cheddar Cheetos sounds amazing. I didn't even know that was a product. Oof. Caramel chocolate drizzle popcorn. That might actually be what it is, Mershana. I don't remember what the brand is. It just comes in this big red bag. I'm stuck on white cheddar Cheetos now. Those are actually a thing? White cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Whoa, okay. I was in until jalapenos. I unfortunately have the spice tolerance of something extremely not tolerant of spices. Like, I'll have a heavily spiced pumpkin pie, and be like, oh no, that's too much for me, I'm out. Super Dangerous Snack are Indomie brand chips that have the same flavor as Indomie ramen. Ramen flavored chips. Now that's something. There's a version with no jalapeno? Alright, I'm back. I'm back in. Mayo? Oh no, I can't tolerate it. It's not quite that bad. It's not quite that bad. It sounds amazing, Senna. Like, ramen is a good flavor. Salty and meaty and brothy. Like, I'm totally in for chips that taste like ramen. Man, snack chat is the best chat. I should talk about snacks more. I honestly think that there is literally zero better way to get viewers, like, actually chatting and involved than talking about food. I think food is, like, a safe subject to have opinions on, and everybody has opinions on food, right? And you can have a conversation about opinions on food without it blowing up, right? It's not politics, it's not religion. But everybody can talk about food. That's not a problem. All right, 667, right? That's where we stop. 667. More than 666. Here we go. That sounds like a good place to end my turn. Yup. That's an achievement. It counted up a little bit and then stopped. Thank you for realizing that I had entirely too many numbers there. Much appreciated. Indonesian style ramen. Oh, is that what the Indomie part of it is? Okay. Still neat. Well, this was an achievement. Peanut butter chocolate mochi. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Foils gained. Cool, well now I have all of the money in the world. And also this deck works. So let's figure out what I'm buying. I think we need to buy enough tech backs to get another null conduit. So that I can go to the, let's just buy what I need in order to do the thing with the guy. That seems like a good strategy here. So it's tech packs until I get another null conduit. Factory conduit. Empty spaces within a factory, within a circuit completed by factory conduit, spawn leap bots. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of. If you get a field mice and you get a cat or something else that is undying, you have an infinite source of bones, which you can use to buff Tomb Heap. So that is another way to do the combo, and it's probably a more effective way of doing the combo than infinite energy. Infinite energy takes longer to assemble. On the other hand, infinite energy does lend itself well to card draw. So unless your deck is entirely, like, you know, 666, the cards of the things that you need, it's probably easier to do it with tech. Give me a null conduit. Give me a null conduit. Give me a null conduit. It hasn't given me a null conduit yet. Where is the lucky Carter when you need him? Oh good, more Mox modules. Technomancy is almost a go. I don't really know what I'm looking for in order to build an actual Technomancy deck, but it is in the corner of my mind as a thing that I might want to do. Ooh, new Practice Wizard. Lucky. Sentry Drone, this is the one that I'm looking for. This is the card that it wants. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was Sentry Drone. Maybe it's... I don't remember the picture now. It's something like this. I thought it was Null Conduit, but maybe this is the one it was looking for. Practice Wizard to summon all your practice needs. Yeah, just in case you want something to hit an 0-3 for a while. There's another Sentry Drone. Okay, so this might be what I need. I'm going to go double check. Now that I have 2 Sentry Drones. Maybe it's going to make a spore drone. Oh yeah, it's totally sentry drone. Two of the same? You actually have the cards? Good. Hand them over. Yep. Sentry shroom seems likely. I believe this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. Shh, shh. We must not speak of that. Oh. They have to not speak of something. Sentry spore. Yep. When a creature moves into the space opposing a sentry spore, they are dealt 2 damage. Or 1 and 1. Alright, what is the next card? Do I have this? See the diagram. This is a wizard of some kind. Is this a wizard I possess? Do I possess this wizard? Which wizard is this? Who is the wizard that is juggling balls? Show me the ball juggling wizard. It's Blue Mage. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, make me a spore Blue Mage. Spore Mage, right? Absolutely gonna be a Spore Mage. I do wish to trade. None of these things are the things. I do want this Mox, though, actually. Thank you. I have to decide if I want more Moxen. I might want more Moxen. I don't need more Stim Mages, though. New, Mage Pupil. If Mage Pupil's owner controls no Mox card, Mage Pupil perishes. How sad for Mage Pupil. More Mage Pupils. More Bleens Moxes. Thank you. Probably. Master Orlu. Draw a card for each damage dealt. This seems very good. How do I buff Master Orlu? How do I give Master Orlu extra power? Oh, Pharaoh's Pets. That's cool, too. Conduit? Conduit's one way. There's like an alpha dog or something. Ah, here's the extra Blue Mage I was looking for. All right. Great. Turn my Blue Mages into a Spore Mage. There's some Leshy card that gives adjacent cards plus power. I do have the cards. Please make a Spore Mage. Yes, I do believe we have found a clue with this one. For the Carnoffle code? The code, yes. But we best not speak more of it. Do I need to be writing down the names of these cards? They might have found clues with previous cards. Do I need to know which cards these are? The Carnoffle code is relevant, you guys. Alright, I'm going to start writing things down. What was the previous one? The previous one was Sentry Drone, right? Sentry Drone into Sentry Spore. This was Blue Mage into, I guess who's going to tell me, Blue Spore Mage. Okay. Blue Spore Mage. Field Mice into Spore Mice? Spore Digger, yep. I think my pen might be running out of ink. Sad story. Anyway, thank you for the Blue Spore Mage. Oh. What? You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot be understood. Oh, so I don't need to know. Are they gonna assemble the same one again? Another... Do I want to give them more diggers? Hang on, is this key a thing I can offer? Getting a key seemed like a good idea. Maybe the key is the offering. I have no offering. Sad story. Do I want to let them assemble another Spore Digger? I guess I could let them assemble another Spore Digger. Spore Diggers are cool. None of these are the diggers I need, so I guess let's buy a pack. It's not like money is an object here. Hey, it's another Grave Digger. Great. I need another Grave Digger past that. There it is. And extra dead hands. Ooh, dead hands. Dead hands are good too. Dead hands are good for combo decks. You must remember that dead hand exists. For when you have a dead hand. Yes. Experiments. Duplicates. I have them. Take them. Oh. That sounded chunky. What is my prize? Another Spore Digger? Thank you. More field mice? I don't think I have more field mice. Oh, I do have more field mice. We'll take them, I guess. I guess I'm not doing field mouse combos. Oh, I definitely don't have more sentry drones. I did see that one of the achievements is letting the mushroom guys combine an already combined card. So I think I have some incentive to go through this at least one more loop and see whether or not they want to combine Spore Diggers or something. Oh, I got a new thing. I didn't even look at it. I'm just clicking through in order to get the things. Warren. When Warren is played, create a rabbit in your hand. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's cool. That's cool. Double gunner. None of this is sentry drones. That's not a sentry drone either. So the real other question here is, am I more likely to get sentry drones by opening these packs than I am by digging through the commons? Right? Because it cost me 2 to see another common. Where I guess it cost me 5 to see 4 commons. This is almost assuredly a better rate. And these could potentially be techno commons. I'm just guaranteed 2 commons per pack. This is not delivering. But we are getting a lot of techno cards. Ooh, Revenant. That's cool. I hadn't seen this one yet. I do wish to trade. I wish to continue blowing my foils on trying to get Spore drones. Mrs. Bomb. Nope. Nope. I got another Shutterbug, though. I like that, actually. when a creature moves into the space opposing Shutterbug. Honestly, for all this talk about, like, weird combos and going infinite and whatever, in terms of actual combat, I really feel like my best bet is just getting 2 Skelemagus on the board. Like, they're 4/1s for 2 bones. Should be relatively easy to get them down, especially with some holding action. One. Nope. Factory conduit. Two! We got there! Well, it's a good thing that we went through this, because now I have a big glowing key that I have no idea what it does or where I could use it. Do you know anything about big glowing keys? You're pretty meta. You know nothing. Leshy trust. Leshy wants corrupted fish. Fresh corrupted fish. Yes, take my sentry drones. Now it's gonna ask for blue mages again. Alright, let's go make you some blue mages. I got foils to spare. I'm okay with this. Actually, glowing... Speaking of glowing and flickering things. What is this? Henry Reginald Wilkinson. 129278. Was Department of Defense up here? Is that what it says? Not sure what this says. Doesn't look like I can do anything here, though. But this is a secret place with something going on. Anyway, we have to buy some blue mages. Is there anything I'm missing here? Now that I can look at this? Hello, Warren. We've finally seen an elk. That's good. I appear to be missing one of the deathly rares. So we might have to spend some time in deathly packs. The question is it a rare that I can find in packs or no? Because I'm not convinced that Great Kraken shows up in packs. I gotta admit. Like, if we're looking at the tech cards, I guess all of these cards have shown up in packs. And I'm still missing one of these rares, which presumably would be the other Mox, right? This would have to be a Garange's Mox. If only the trader let you buy them by the case. Yeah, right? Now we have a blue Sporge Mage to go along with the blue mage. Blue Spore Mage is pretty good. Spore Mage is pretty sick. And also full of mushrooms. Sometimes mushrooms are the answer. And there are hints to the Carnoffle code. If one merely combines enough cards together. Alright. I do wish to trade. Oh, Garange's Mox. Okay, great. Now I have a Garange's Mox. Thank you. That should clean this out, right? Good. Happy to spend my money on things I don't already have. None of these things are blue mages. None of these things are blue mages. None of these things are blue mages. Why are none of them blue mages? Why can't you just give me the card I want? Why can't I just open a pack and have it immediately be exactly the thing I want? Why can't every pack contain exactly the cards I'm looking for? This seems an unreasonable turn of events. I think this situation would be much more palatable if only things worked out exactly the way I wanted them to. And frankly, it is a travesty that is not the current state of affairs. We should ask our community leaders what they plan to do about this sordid state of affairs. There's one blue mage. All right, we're getting there. None of these are blue mages. It is more revenants, though. I like more revenants. Revenants are easier to work with than the 4-1s. Hey, that's the blue mage. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You finally came through for me. 200 foils later. All right, stitch together another Spore Mage. How many Spore Mages is too many Spore Mages? Here is your prize. Thank you. Aw, it's just the same one again. How do I make you stitch together the things I already have? Because I have 2 Spore Mages, Spore Diggers. Is that not good enough? Is that not what you're looking for? I only have 1 regular Gravedigger. But I could give you 2 Spore Diggers. Would you like to stitch together 2 Spore Diggers? So what am I actually missing in terms of my collection? What cards are not present? If I was a card that was not present, what card would I be? I'm still missing a Deathly Rare. And a Deathly Common. New. That's it. A Deathly Rare and a Deathly Common. Okay. Let's go open some Deathly packs until I get those things. I like the idea of filling out the Pokédex, as it were. I do wish to trade. Hey, I got the new card! It's Necromancer. Whenever another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately. Really? What does that mean? And I got another blue mage back. That's cool. Achievement unlocked. Collective effort. Did I do it? Did I get everything? Collect every card in the original Inscryption. But I'm still... There was still a thing missing here. It probably means twice the bones, yeah. There's a thing missing here. But it gave me the achievement. What has happened? Because there's still an open slot here. It's either a 2-cost bone card higher alphabetically than zombie, or a 3-cost bone card lower alphabetically than broken obol. It is a mystery. I hate mysteries. How mysterious. I'm gonna look at my achievement list again. Oh, the achievement for allowing the mycologist to experiment on a creature that is already an experiment probably has to be done within the Leshy side of things. Like, I have an achievement to steal one of my creatures back from the angler, which, pretty funny, but is probably not a thing I can do in second half of the game. It's probably only a thing I can do in first half of the game. I say half, as if I have any kind of clarity on how many pieces of this game there are. I'm bothered by Carnoffle code. Carnoffle code bothers me. Also, the fact that characters in-game are looking for the answers to the Carnoffle code also bothers me. Alright, is there anything else that I'm doing before I go to the, before I go to the monuments? Leshy, buddy, what's up? So I know that before we do whatever transition thing happens, presumably some kind of transition happens at the monument, I want to figure out what's up with the dude who wants an offering. Faint odor where the meat once was. I don't think I can give him an odor. What is that? Aminals! Leshy, why do you have so many aminals? I don't know what an appropriate offering would be. What would be an appropriate offering? Oh. Well, this is relevant to my interests. The Wood Carver! Yeah, we never did find you before, did we? Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. That is worth pondering. But you've got all these totems. Can you make me a totem? Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. I do! What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data. Is that like an old fish? And I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. Really? I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die. But you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge. So evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. Inscryption the evil? Inscryption the bad? What's so bad about Inscryption? Tell me more. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. They really don't, do they? Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Fair enough. She does remember the old data. I could have sworn I tried going into that hole before I found the eye. But I might not have been able to get in there without the eye. Alright, Leshy, what do you know about old data? Do you not know anything about old data? Why don't you know anything about old data? I know the angler knows some things about old data. The angler knows about old fish. Corrupted fish. Oh, that's... Corrupted fish! That's what the dredger was looking for also. The dredger dredged up a corrupted data. Pretty sure that area was accessible without the monocle. But now that now that they've done it, what can I do with that information? I'm still sad that I didn't stick around and wait until we got to see the thing get drawn out from what's it. You need to give me more information, buddy. You're looking for something specific. Just because you found it doesn't mean you don't get to give me more information. So I've seen it, but I haven't seen anything result from it. Angler looking for corrupted fish. I don't think we have any information about Magnifico. And what Magnifico was looking for. If Magnifico was looking for anything. But Magnifico does not appear to be around anymore, does he? So, this place is pretty empty, you know? And there was the Kraken here. Friendly Kraken. Could ponder Magnifico's orb? Man. I have not done a sufficiency of orb pondering in this game. There are not that many orbs to ponder, though. Dearest Grimora. I believe Poe's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. I think we've read through this. Great Transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. I urge you to consider. I am being urged to consider. Is there something in the corner of this room? You mean like in the corners of the other rooms? I don't think so. I think I checked this earlier. And I know I checked this one. It's not like I can get behind the sink. And then this one had the clue that was necessary to get into the lock here. This didn't have anything. Not that I could get back into the corners to find out, because it's blocked off on both sides. But maybe there's something on this side? Seems unlikely. I feel like I would know if there was something on this side. And then this has that one dude's ID. Whoever this guy is. Henry Reginald Wilkinson. Henry Reginald Wilkinson. Department of Defense. 129278. So the only other person left to go talk to is Grimora. But I think Grimora wanted to... What did Grimora want? He just wanted to not be disturbed, right? Go. I need to collect my thoughts. I don't think I'm any closer to having found you an offering, buddy. I don't have an old fish for you. Where can I go fishing? Can I go fishing? Maybe the well would have an old fish in it? Well, this is completely unreasonable and also useless. Maybe something in the mirror? Don't think we've completely exhausted whatever we're doing here. And in fact, I might be able to wear any of these faces. Can I choose? Like, are these obviously, like, yeah, this is this face. Now I'm a wizard. Ah, no, I'm a skeleton. I like being a skeleton. We can be a skeleton. That sounds like fun. Do I know who these people are? Some of these people are the same faces as the figurines that Leshy had up. Like, this looks familiar. This looks like one of Leshy's figurines, one of the people who presumably was represented in a previous game. Not helpful, unfortunately. What does the glowing key help with? Do I want a hint? I don't know if I want hints. I feel like I want to discover some stuff, but this might be the point at which, during a normal playthrough, I would just start looking stuff up if I wasn't streaming. I'm not sure if that's actually true. Does anybody have anything new to say now that I've talked to the woodcarver? Talking to the woodcarver didn't seem like it accomplished much, right? She gave us some hints. Talked about corrupted data in a way that was more explicit than the angler talking about corrupted data. But she didn't say anything that was, like, actionable. Sure, yeah, okay. Who's this? Is there one of these in each place? Oh, man. So this is just a picture. There's no, like, additional data here. But this is some corrupted data, is it not? I don't know what to do with it. Maybe there's, like, corrupted data like this in every... I wonder if there's a corrupted data like that in every stronghold. I feel like we've been all over Grimora's place. I don't know where else there would be anything. Like, all the walls appear to be very obviously walls here. Presumably, having seen that thing is not in itself an offering. Does that guy look like anything else? Does that remind me of anything? Is this a passageway of some kind? Where else could there be a thing? If I leave that down, is it likely to pick something up? Not exactly fishing. You solved the riddle of the tombs! Cheers to ye. Aye, me true dream. To be a boss myself. The big lemon. Aye, 'tis but a dream. Aye, yar, to be a boss. That be the dream. Enough of me musing. Off with ya. Not helpful. Also not helpful. Hey, did you know? I'm named after one of the developers of Inscryption. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, what was his name? It was... He told me that. I don't remember what he said. I don't remember what his name was, though. Now that it's been a whole week and a half since we actually solved whatever this puzzle was in their people's names. Unfortunate. Wait, did I write that down? Was I that smart? Was I sufficiently smart to have written this down? Or taken a picture of it? I might have taken a picture of it. That seems like the kind of thing I might have done. Is this relevant information? That, unclear. I don't think I took a picture of any Inscryption-related info. Alright, I will take a hint. I am reasonably tired of flailing around aimlessly. Less of an offering and more of a payment. Okay. But I still have something to pay. I still have to have something to pay him. I don't know what I would pay him. And also, I'm not given the option to choose. Payment probably means I want to talk to the trapper or the prospector? I have the components? Lucky me. Wasn't able to go anywhere off of this. I have to make it? The only way I know how to make things is via the spore guy. How do I make things? It doesn't involve the mushrooms, okay. It is a deathly card. That is the card I am missing. How would I make a deathly card? Is it something that I can do in battle? Like I have to build a deck to do a thing and then do that thing in battle? Or is it an overworld thing? Given the response to that, I'm not sure if it's a direct question. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about whether I want that directly answered. I'm going to look at my deck. I'm going to look at the possibilities I have here. It is certainly likely to be one or the other. It's these stupid obols, isn't it? I'm gonna build the coin. I was looking at it before, too. I was looking at it. I was looking at the two of them. Oh, like, they're each one half of the... Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Miserable. Miserable. What else is free and can go into this deck? Cool, we did it. That's a deck. To the practice match! Let's practice putting coins out onto the battlefield, shall we? Boy, it's a good thing I have a battlefield to work with that I can just do stuff. Yeah, sure. I have one half, and I have this guy. Aw, it's the same halves. You received an ancient obol. Yeah, I thought that was how that was gonna work. Neat. Neat. Ah, thanks for the bones. Appreciate you and your bones, buddy. Okay, I want to find out what happens when I run out of cards, since I never did that in an actual match. Also, I wonder if I have a maximum hand size. I think the answer is no. Alright, I'm out of cards. What happens now? Starvation. Oh. Am I gonna make another starvation now? It's an even bigger starvation. I'm gonna lose the practice match, you guys. I didn't think that would be possible, but it sure looks like I'm going to lose the practice match. Oh, and it replaces... Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose the practice match. I cannot attack anything out here, and I don't have a way of dealing with them. I kind of have a way of dealing with them. This guy can kind of deal with things. Not well. But then there's another one in the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I don't have a concede button, do I? Is there anything I can do, actually? I think there is nothing I could do. Oh, I could have set it up so I would kill both of these at the same time. It's in the menu? How do I even get to the... Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Good man. So now I have an Ancient Obol. Is that a card? Can I generate infinite ancient obols? Wait, here. I do not have a card of it. I just have an obol. Oh, maybe if I give it to him, he gives me the ancient obol card. I guess worst case, he doesn't. And then I have to assemble another ancient obol to turn into a card. Those cards are so bad, too. Both halves of the Broken Obol are such bad cards. There is no reason to include them in your deck unless you are doing exactly this thing. An ancient obol? That is a fine offering. Achievement unlocked, Dark Offering. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Real questions. Real questions. This part is glitchy. This part isn't. This is old data. This is current. In a measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data? I guess so. Is that what I'm hearing? Sure. I'm hearing old data. How it twists and corrupts. How it even invents images unknowable. Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it. Am I ready to worship the old data? I'm ready to get some goddamn answers! Okay, so you're serious. Good. This is, a little casual for the Bone Lord. You may not understand its meaning. Not even I do fully. But you appreciate its power. The old data does not take, and it does not give. But I do. You're not selling it. Please accept my meager offerings. Oh, well, in that case, sure. It's another key. You found a card atop the pedestal. Bone Lord's Horn. Pay an energy to gain 3 bones. It's worm. Big worm. Tiny worm. Worm that translates energy into bones. What a card. Wow. Yeah, okay. We'll take it. The Bone Lord's Femur. It endows the holder with bones at the start of a battle. Convenient. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. God damn it, I wanted to understand things. We will meet again. Will we? Go from here. We will meet again. But like... Okay, well... Huh. I now have 2 flickering keys, which may or may not be used to help understand the Karnoffel code. Yeah, no answers. Just cards. I'll take the card and the Bone Lord's Femur. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty rad thing that the Bone Lord gave me. I'm now one step closer to building a just god-awful infinite combo deck whenever I want. Especially if I'm starting battles with bones. That's pretty sick. Does that mean I need to change my deck to account for it? I mean, it's not like this is an actual deck that I'm running. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I think I like the Bone Heap deck. I think I want to build the Bone Heap deck. This seems like a good strategy. Bone heaps are valid. I'm a little light on mice. I have 2 mice. It's a valid number of mice. I am sufficient on cats. I could do with more mice. More mice would actually be useful. Endless Energy deck was fun. It was fun. What about infinite squirrels? What about not infinite squirrels? Had you considered not infinite squirrels? Just, not sure if you had considered. Maybe you should consider. Double Dead Hand, get in there. Because once I have infinite bones, I want to be able to find other things. We need bone heaps. Bone heap strictly better than skeleton, I think. But Tomb Robber may be okay. Because I can spend bones to make a thing to sacrifice to the cat. Combo sounds kind of squirrely. I know that... I want you to know that I see what you're doing here, and I don't like it. Alright? Be aware. Be aware. Alright, where else do we get card draw for this deck? Because at this point, this deck is doing everything it needs. Is there better sacrifices to do the things I want to do? Is there anything remotely... When Ouroboros perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Oh, this is basically a mouse. Because if I make an Ouroboros, I need 2 of these in order to sacrifice an Ouroboros to itself, huh? Not exactly what I'm looking for. It's a mouse with problems. It's a mouse with problems. Mouse with additional issues. I suppose Squirrel Ball is a real card. We could have more squirrels that way. Or 2 cats. Yep, 2 cats works. But regardless, it needs slightly more setup than the mice do. But it is a backup mouse if I'm out of mice. Are any of these interesting? Is Necromancer interesting for this deck? It is free bones. Means my bones ramp up slightly quicker. I guess that means it's interesting. How does it make the mice and Ouroboros trigger again? So Ouroboros, when you kill it, it brings it back into your hand, but you need to be able to resummon it so you can kill it again. With mice, it's easier, because if you have a cat out and you find something else to sacrifice, literally anything, it doesn't make a copy? I don't think so. I think it just resummons itself back into your hand when you kill it. That was my understanding from the way that when Ouroboros perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand, presumably with the Endless ability. So if you replay it and kill it again, you'll make another in your hand and you'll generate a bone. So the trick is just being able to play it multiple times. So 2 cats will do it. But you can't sacrifice it without having another one already in your hand to sacrifice to it. Oh, Necromancer just generates bones. Necromancer is just like, it generates bones slightly quicker. Assuming I need to, however many bones I'm trying to get to. I could test it on the dummy. You're not wrong. That's a thing to consider. Yeah, you can hammer it, but then you can't use it to sacrifice. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is with Ouroboros, you need a second Ouroboros in your hand in order to combo out, the way that you do with 1 field mouse. Oh, maybe that works. I see what you mean. Yeah, actually, that sounds like it would work with Necromancer. So that is potentially a way to do the combo. And then your hand is just flooded with Ouroboroses. I should try that and make sure that works. Yeah, we should give that a shot. I could always toss in another Bone Heap into this deck. That's not the worst idea. But the only other card draw that's available appears to be in the Magic. And I don't want to have to play Moxen in this deck. Steel Mice I could consider, but they only work if I have infinite energy. Spore Sentry? Spore Sentry doesn't do anything for me. Like, it can go into the deck. That's not a problem. It plays for free, like many of the other things that we are otherwise playing for free. And when I say many, I mean exactly the Bone Heaps and the Tomb Robbers. I need more free cards in this deck, actually. I don't think I can afford to play these. I think I need more free cards. And then the best free card is just more Bone Heaps, honestly. There is nothing freer than Bone Heap. And Bone Heap is part of the combo. So really, it's just more Bone Heaps. And I guess more Tomb Robbers. Assuming I want to be serious about the deck. Alright, let's find out if Necromancer and Ouroboros works. Alright, is there anything else that I would be missing if I went to the monument now? If I just went straight to the monument at this point? Is there anything that I would miss out on? Did something unusual just happen? I feel like something flew out from the middle over to here, but I'm not sure what. How am I at 4 bones? Field Mice reproduces. And then I play another Field Mice, sacrificing a Field Mouse. And this is the combo. So this generates infinite bones. And then the... okay, so... Die Cat. And let's find out how this works. And then it dies again. So by coming into play again, it's generating extra mice. Okay, so it triggers whatever come into play effects also. So Necromancer are actually really good with the guy that gives you extra energy when you play him. There's like the robot and the blood dude with Submerge that gives you extra energy. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, it was the free bones. That makes sense, actually. Alright, you need to die. And then die again. Because we need to not... I'm trying not to win here. But I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can just win. That's also okay. Not like foils matters. Oh, yeah, it was. It was my free bones. So now I have 3 free bones. I need to leave 2 of the cats up. Do any of these matter? Probably not. I'll put a bone heap down anyway. I should get bones out of these guys. And then immediately kill him and continue waiting. Alright, if I hammer it, it does generate a new one in my hand. So this works. And then if I kill it, am I going to get 2 in my hand? Yep. And now I have... Oh, they're bigger. Why are they bigger? Apparently when it eats itself, it gets bigger? I was unaware that Ouroboros creates bigger Ouroborosai. Even better, the act of dying makes it bigger. Oh, with Necromancer, it's really good. Okay, cool. Yep, every death creates an Ouroboros and it's bigger. Is that even a thing you can pluralize? Sure. I can pluralize a whole lot of things, buddy. Wow, this cat is doing... What is going on with this cat? It's no longer... It's now undead. How did that happen? Did I sacrifice it enough times? Does that happen when you sacrifice cats? Huh. I'm wondering if there's like a visual indicator before you get to the point. That was 2. Maybe 3. This is... Ah. Okay. So you only have like 4, 5-ish sacrifices on the cat? No. That might actually be 9. I think I played all of the original cats off of this cat. Well, I haven't ended a turn yet, Mershana. I have to end a turn before starvation triggers. Undead cat. That's rad. Alright, well, Ouroboros isn't big enough yet? Is there an achievement for getting the Ouroboros to an unusual size? I need to get my Tomb Robber down there. We gotta have Tomb Robber creating skeletons for me to summon Ouroborosai off of. Because with this combo, it does actually work. Bigger? I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I can't... Why can't I? Is there a hand limit? There might be a hand limit. Yeah, I think there might actually be a hand limit. Well, I'm not playing this last bone heap. That's my source of infinite damage. And I don't want to kill off the Necromancer. You never got this silly, so you didn't run into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. All of my free things are gone. Everything else requires bones. Unless I get rid of my last bone heap. What do I do? I guess it doesn't really matter. There is no room to play that. Oh, yeah. That's the normal amount of no room to play that. That's fine. If I play Dead Hand, it destroys my hand. How many cards are in my hand? You never got this, silly? Oh, silliness is my my raison d'etre, or however the hell you pronounce that. I'm pretty sure I broke it. But yeah, my silliness is absolutely my reason to play. Now everything needs blood. I don't want to sacrifice my poor Necromancer. I might have to sacrifice my poor Necromancer. I never played a Spore Mouse either. I want to play a Spore Mouse. He doesn't bring himself back. How sad. Spore mouse reproduces. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a hand limit. But dude was definitely not letting me make skeletons. And I don't know why dude was not letting me make skeletons. Alright, now everything in my hand requires blood except for the thing that destroys my hand. So I think we're done here. I think we're done here and we're losing. Because I can't actually play another Ouroboros. Alright, make me a starvation, please. Starvation sets in. Hello, starvation. Yeah, if I could figure out how to play this without destroying my hand, then I would play it. And we would have a bigger Ouroboros. How mighty is my facepalm? Well... Look, buddy, it's not like the foils matter. Winning against the practice dummy was never the goal. Okay, so Necromancer and Ouroboros does do cool things. However, if it stops me from making skeletons, that's a problem. I don't understand what was stopping me from making skeletons, though. Okay, you can make skeletons, that's good. Is there a point at which he will no longer let me do this? Here's Ouroboros. What? Ouroboros is still big. Why does Ouroboros' state not reset? Oh my god. Well then, I believe we found our deck of choice. I think we did it. I think we found the combo. I think this is everything I have ever wanted. In all chapters? Oh, so if I had played more with Ouroboros in Leshy's game, I would have come into this with a bigger Ouroboros? That's funny. That's very funny. Well, we found some excess damage. Oh my god, and there's even like the Force Mage here that's pretty much designed for this. Can you get it bigger than 999? Or than 2 9s, rather? Alright, this is stable. At least until the cat dies. Which means let's find me a Necromancer. Suggesting a lower bound. If I'm going to get it up to 99s, I have to at least get it to 100. Okay, I can still create skeletons. Here you are. And now I have enough skeletons that I can just create it from skeletons. Once the cat dies. And Necromancer helps. I like that it affects all of the Ouroboros. Every Ouroboros everywhere is this big. It's not letting me make skeletons now. And I don't know why. I am unclear as to why it is not letting me make skeletons, but it is not letting me make skeletons. Fascinating. All right, well. I mean, the goal here is definitely triple digits. And we have a couple more cats to burn through, so that's good. Cat is no longer undying. Time to replace regular cat with undying cat. This is so silly. Why is Ouroboros like this? I guess that's a silly question also. There is no need to understand. Ours is not to reason why. Ours is to play Ouroboros forever. Yeah, this is all Game Funa's fault. What is up with their lack of balance? My god. It's like they didn't even have testers for this game. Well, this is version 1.02. They just were never heard from again. Yeah, the testers didn't last very long. Can I even still draw cards? I can still draw cards. Do I have any more cats? I think all I have is Ouroboros right now. I think you need to not be there, cat. Oh, this is over anyway. So I guess let's just play an Ouroboros and get a lot of foils. I can use up some of these, I guess. I don't know why it doesn't let me play more skeletons. That's the part that bothers me, is that I can't get more skeletons out of this tomb robber. Oh, I can! For whatever reason, it stopped working before. That's really weird. Okay, so this is free now. Okay, so the combo works the way it's supposed to. But I guess I have to play the guy that turn. Otherwise, the skeleton summoning stops working for whatever reason. Imagine if Poe copied this card. That would indeed cause problems. That would have been a good reason to play a different deck. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Yeah! The big old triple digits. Good enough. Good enough. I'm willing to call this a stopping point. Chunk! Good job, excess damage. Alright. Willing to call my deck fixed here. This looks like a pretty fixed deck. I actually... Ooh. Tab brings the deck screen up. Great. See, there's a better way to farm foils because you keep the giant number. Yes, yeah. I don't have to spam my way up to however many millions of things in order to get there each time. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's actually a bit more of a time investment getting the number high enough to be good, but that's also true. Like, at this point, I can just go back into combat, play an Ouroboros, and get another 95 foils or whatever it would be. Anyway, I don't need Necromancer in this deck. What I need is more free things. And we don't have any more Bone Heaps or Tomb Robbers, which is what I would really like to have. Squirrel. It's not squirrels! I'm not including a goddamn squirrel! Squirrels are so bad! Get out of here, squirrels! Never squirrel. Hashtag never squirrel. Much rather have a skeleton than a squirrel. You still vote for Spore Sentry? What does Spore Sentry cost? It's just one, right? We can have one Spore Sentry in the deck. We can have exactly one Spore Sentry. More Ouroboros. If I had more Ouroboros, they'd go in. Rest assured. But as it stands, this is still a Field Mice deck. Is there still plot to deal with, or is it just messing around with decks for the hell of it? We've beaten all of the scribes and have yet to interact. Buy more Ouroboros. Now that's a thought. I guess we could go buy Leshy packs and see if I can get another Ouroboros out of it. But really, I need more free things. So if there's any packs I'm going to go buy in order to fill that slot, I think it's going to be Deathly packs. Because Grimora has the best free things. And if we can get another Tomb Raider, that would be great. I think that would be a completely reasonable fill there. But both? How do I feel about both, actually? I want to have... No, I just want to have another Tomb Robber there. I think I just want to have another Tomb Robber or Bone Heap. Oh, so... Hey, it's a Bone Heap. It's exactly what I needed. And another Necromancer. I wonder if Necromancer's stack for the purposes of scaling up Ouroboros. We're never going to find out, for the record. I don't intend to actually care. But, know that the question has been asked. You just need to improve your odds of drawing Oro to instant win. Well, here's the thing, right? If I get a cat out and a field mouse out, then I have already instant won. Because I can get my Bone Heap up to enough. So, I have the combo, and I can draw Ouroboros. That is my deck. My deck is a combo deck, and also sometimes it draws Ouroboros and wins. So, I guess more Ouroboros not bad in that context? Guessing Necromancer does too? It probably does. Yeah, the next thing, as far as I can tell in story, is to go to this monument. And now that I've beaten all the scribes, something will happen as a result. I don't know what that something is. I don't know how much game is left in this game, but something will happen. And I don't know if I've missed anything in this area, but this seems like a kind of final-ish moment. I'm not sure what exactly is going to happen after I do this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to do all the things that I've been doing here. So I definitely did want to do some cleanup before I went and did that. Just to kind of like play with stuff and see what happens. So I guess this is a direct question to the chat. If I am going to miss anything by moving on to the monument now, let me know. Otherwise, I feel pretty good about how much I've accomplished here, and I think I'm ready to move on to the monument. The only thing I can think of is maybe there is a old data somewhere in Poe's area. But I do feel like I kind of investigated every nook and cranny there as well as I could have, without restarting and going through the thing. I have absolutely talked to the spooky guy in Grimora's basement. It was pretty rad. Bone Lord! Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. Well, Leshy is a problem. But you know who's really a problem is Poe. Poe feels like the biggest problem. And I want Poe to not be around. Of all of these people, Poe is the one that I want most to not be around. So let's replace Poe. Become the scribe of technology, yes. Suckers. Oh. You actually picked me? Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I got some big plays to make. Oh, he was gonna interrupt. And, okay, so it didn't matter which I picked because Poe was gonna show up and cause problems regardless. That's cool. Now I'm really interested in picking one of the others and seeing what happens. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like, a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. This looks vaguely Moon-esque. What is happening? Anyway, I can't start with this hand. This has a cat. I can start with this. In fact, this has the combo in it. I can just win right now. First turn, baby! Who needs moons when you have winning? I have 6 bones. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 bones. And another Johnny gets his wings. I'm gonna go a little high, just in case. Oh. Okay, you know what? This just wins on its own, and then I have enough bones to win next turn for free also. I approve. I'll just leave this here. Uh-oh. It's old data. That's a problem. I've gotta give it to that Dredger. Not as useless as I thought. Okay, what does this say? Creature bearing... This is some very old data. Corrupted. Airborne. Alright, that's great and all, but I'm still just winning this round. So... Heck with you. And good night. 96. That's the ticket. Oh no. What is happening? Achievement unlocked, balance of power. He's going 3D, yep. Oh no. This is what happens when Poe found old data. So now it's Poe's world. That's problematic. How did Leshy do this? I guess Leshy did this via the power of corrupted data, and then Poe realized that corrupted data existed, and was like, oh, well, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. You done gawking? We can start? You wanted to replace me. Look at us now. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. He did. He fished it up. So yeah, exactly. The Dredger's fishing operation pulled off the old data acquirement faster than Leshy did via the angler. Once the angler fished up old fish, and I guess Leshy used it to make the game his game. But now Poe has the old data. And we get to see what Poe's version of this game looks like. A once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4... Uberbots. That's right. Uberbots. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Ah, I've been given a MacGuffin. Excuse me. Get up? No. We've got transcending to do. Yeah. I do not like this. I guess this is my deck. Energy Bot, Shield Boy, Sniper Bot, and Double Gunner. Oh. Okay. Alright, so everybody has their own version of the Inscryption roguelite. Nano Armor. The first time a card bearing this sigil would take damage, prevent that damage. When a card bearing this sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Alright. I don't have any... Poe, you are a problem! Mag knew about it and tried to get Gamora to help him stop it. Yep, that seems plausible. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now, rogue bots block all the major roads. So I want to think about this for a second. Trying to attribute stuff that might not actually be there in the game. But thinking about character motivations, right? Leshy canonically thought that Inscryption was cool, but that the game would be better if people had more time to play it, basically. Which is why he turned the game into what he did. His version of D&D, why would old data make it a newer game? It's corrupting it. So you're not, this isn't the game anymore. That's the point. Is now it's real. Real. It's pretty real. It's pretty good. So Leshy looked at Inscryption, both the world and the game, and was like, wouldn't it be cool if? And Poe had to sit through that, right? You know, there's the card of Poe. So obviously Poe got his picture taken and became a stoat. And presumably that was a result of Poe playing this version of the game and losing. Presumably. So I have to wonder, is it everybody has their own vision of what the Inscryption game should look like? Or is this Poe looking at what Leshy did, having suffered through what Leshy did, and being like, No. You want to build a roguelike? This is how you build a roguelike. And deciding to do his own take on it, because what the hell else are you going to do as a scribe? Actually, that brings up a question. I don't remember what the point of the scribes were originally. They had this, like, brief paragraph of lore at the start of New Game. Poe seems to be focused on something else. Poe seems to be focused on Inscryption, is what Poe is focused on. The Great Transcendence is what Poe is focused on, per Magnifico's letter. That sounds like Poe, poser extraordinaire. Wow, rude. All right, let's do a fight. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are ya? Leshy could never pull that off. Wow. This is how much energy I have. Now there's technological scales. And a bell. Empty vessel. Energy bot. Shield bot. Double gunner. And a hammer. Okay. Is there any hidden information here in the book? Extra battery. Replenishes energy back up to the current maximum. It's alright. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Places explode bots on all empty spaces. Pretty annoying, honestly. Nano armor generator. Your bots on the board get nano armor. If you use it right, it's decently okay. Sprinter. Touch of Death. Burrower. All of this is so far the same. Unkillable. Copy of it is created in your hand. Yep. Sharp quills. Hefty. Guardian. Airborne. Repulsive. Was it always called repulsive? Mighty Leap. Bifurcated. Strike. Trifurcated. Strike. Amorphous. Replaced with another sigil at random. Oh. Brittle. Green Mox. Yep. Moxen exist. Always repulsive? Okay. Null conduit. Battery bearer. Detonator. Sniper. You may choose which opposing space a card bearing this sigil attacks. That's cool. Overclocked. This is a new one. A card bearing this sigil has increased power, but if a card bearing this sigil perishes, it is permanently removed from your deck. Cute. Bomb Latch. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the Detonator sigil. Which is the one that blows up. Creature opposed. 10 damage. Not just destroyed. 10 damage now. Brittle Latch. Oh. Its owner chooses a creature to gain. Dead Bite. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Select a file? Are these files? Instead of creatures? Alright, that fits. 10 damage will kill almost anything, yeah. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the file used to create it is really deleted from your hard drive. I see. Playing a file creates a card. At the beginning of your turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to or from beast mode, as opposed to the one that wakes up. Sentry. Gem Detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Okay. All gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gain nano armor. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there was one like this for squirrels that we never saw during Leshy's game. For a card bearing this sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and okay. Annoying. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains a power. Cute. Gem spawn conduit. Okay. So the same way that Leshy also played with bones, Poe also plays with magic, which makes sense, right? Technomancy. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing this sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. I just want to go to the next. I'm trying to read the book, buddy. Ah, whoops. I was clicking. I shouldn't have been clicking. I forgot that you have to use WASD or arrow keys or whatever. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels. Okay. Card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Stinky! Does that mean that we're going to see Grimora again? If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit against two... Oh, neat. Gift when powered. When it perishes. Okay. Trifurcated when powered. Clinger. This is different from Hefty. A card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. Ah, interesting. Alright, that's it. Well, we don't have anything going on this turn. So I suppose we might as well play an empty vessel. Hello? Look at this. Is that an empty vessel? I think that's an empty vessel. It's so happy. It's so ready to become a card. Well, I'm playing an energy bot this turn. I know, right? Pick me, pick me, pick me. It's so good. Sniper bot. Not this turn, unfortunately. And I still don't know what hammer is for. Oh. I can hammer my vessel. I do not want to hammer my vessel. Did I have a hammer available in Leshy's game? I don't think I did. It was locked on the wall in Leshy's game. Oh, right. It was. It was. There was a hammer on the wall. That's a good point. All right, well, I guess block the 49er, since I still don't have any source of damage. He's so happy. Alright, we should definitely do something about these robots. I can still only play a sniper bot or a shield bot. Shield bot's pretty good here, though, because shield bot survives the explosion. But I can only play one card, and damage to my opponent is the same as preventing one damage to me. So this is actually really good. Because it deals the damage to my opponent, then the 49er moves in and gets shot. Oh, no, I can just choose what to kill. Oh, I thought it was the other sniper. Well, that's okay too. That's okay too. Well, we're definitely hurting here. But we can block. We can block the explode bot. We cannot block the insectodrome. So here, block an explode bot. And then we'll play a shield bot and deal some damage. And I think I'll set him up to shoot here. That seems fine. Oh, this is unnecessary. Oh, whatever. Because my sniper bot can shoot here and blow both of these up. And now Double Gunner can go out and do double gunny things. Thanks for the Bitcoin? The best defense? Other bots. You carry a spark that can, reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck. You know. Then they fight for you. Alarm bot. A 2-1 for 3 with annoying. So opposing cards deal extra damage to the alarm bot. But 2-1 for 3 is solid. Gift bot. And swap bot becomes a 5-1 every other turn. I'm curious about gift bot. Am I curious enough about gift bot in order to take gift bot? Is this how I want to play my game? It might be. I think alarm bot is the correct choice here. But gift bot is amusing. So we'll take gift bot. Why not? Alright, and I can go back if I want. For what that's worth. Wait, don't I have a key? I thought I had keys. Nothing here, huh? It's when damaged? I thought it was just periodically. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. That'll recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. And I think the way this read is it fills your energy back up to what you would have had this turn, rather than giving you an energy. Broken bot. Neat. Alright, well, I could play an empty vessel, but I don't know what value I get out of playing an empty vessel, honestly. Why do I want to play you? Just to prevent damage? I'd as soon not. It doesn't do anything for me. Alright, it's definitely time for a gift bot. Sniper bot. Where would I place a sniper bot? There is nowhere I can place a sniper bot that'll live through the turn. Here dies to the shield bot. Here dies to the explode bot. And here dies to the actual explosions. Need to draw a card first. Okay, I'll draw a card first. That's fine. I can prevent damage to myself via energy bots or empty vessels. However, it's not really what I'm looking for. I want to deal a damage here somewhere. And I guess shield bot is probably the best way to do it. Because I don't have a 2 that deals damage. or a 1. If I take 2 more damage, I lose. So I need to... I'm taking 3 next turn if I do nothing. I guess actually Sniper Bot's not that bad a choice, because it knocks out this Explode Bot and blocks the Shield Bot, then I take 1 and I'm safe. Or I could play 2 things that block and take 1. I want to knock this Explode Bot out. But I can't do that with just Shield Bot, because then I die. So I need to play 2 things. Or play Sniper Bot, which is like playing 2 things, because it blocks and then shoots. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? I think I'd rather just play 2 things. So happy. Alright, so now we have a swap bot. After a card bearing... Oh, dealt damage. Okay, yeah. Sure. They're save icons. So now, if I pass, I'm taking 3 damage. So I think we need to do the sniper trick this time. And then I need to block 2. Yes, Mr. Gecko. That is about right. Cannot double gunner yet. But it's easy to either shield bot or sniper bot and empty vessel. Can I do it with shield bot and empty vessel? Shield bot here. Empty vessel on one of these 2. And I lose. So no. Sniper here, empty vessel here, I shoot here, or here, I guess. No, I shoot here, take a damage here, and empty vessel blocks bot. No. Sniper blocks damage, empty vessel blocks damage, I take no damage. Good enough. This is the best I can do. And that leaves these 2 open, and these 3 covered. With some potential to do things. Man, this is actually a great turn for Double Gunner, because Double Gunner here solves all of my problems. I would be problem-free with Double Gunner. Oh, that's true, I do have a battery. I don't need it this turn, but I do have a battery. So I think it has to be Sniper Empty Vessel, because we need to stop 3 things, and Sniper Empty Vessel stops 3 things. Double Gunner doesn't fix the problem. Shield Bot Empty Vessel is also not good enough. Oh, Double Gunner deals 2 damage to my opponent, though. So that's actually pretty good. Swap Bot here is pretty good, but then I take 1 damage and die. Shieldbot Empty Vessel is good enough. Shieldbot Empty Vessel is good enough. I don't want to lose a swap bot to these explode bots, but it's lose a swap bot or lose a double gunner. It's actually not lose a double gunner. Because if I place double gunner here, that'll explode all three of these. He'll take a damage and shoot the empty vessel and we're fine. It's hammer time. And now everything's golden. Okay, you win. I concede. Let's move on. No, I want the extra money. I want the extra money. Explode bot, I think, is negative. Like, I think the explosion ability of Explode bot is a downside more than it's an upside. However, it costs 2, and everything in my deck costs 3 or 6. So I think I take Explode bot. Will the bombs trigger if you hammer it? Probably. I am given to understand that hammering and perishing are the same. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. What's gonna happen to it? What are you gonna do? Alright, which of these cards wants to be modified? Is it Explode Bot? Maybe it's Energy Bot. Currently not doing anything. It should probably be something with power. Let's make it Shield Bot. Let's see. I could make it Poisonous. I could give it better blocking. I could make it Spiky. Okay, Spiky, Poisonous, or blocking? Poisonous, obviously. Poisonous, obviously? I feel like Poisonous, obviously. Satisfied? Alright, that's not bad. That's something. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Bridge Rails 06. Alarm bot? Oh, how alarming. So Giftbot gets free energy? If I play him here? Yep, because the alarm bot is annoying. Neat. Destructible environment? The empty vessel's so happy. I guess it's destructible if I decide to put the double gunner on the side. And now Sniper Bot dies. I think we poisoned the swap bot, yeah? I have full power. I could do anything here. I think we poisoned the swap bot. Or we explode bot it. I think I'll just poison it. More swap bots. Alright, what gift am I getting? Double gunner. Love it. This is the perfect place for double gunner because it means we win right now. And given that I'm almost at the waypoint, I should probably just use this up. And play another double gunner for free damage. Yeet someone off the bridge. If only. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Oh, so it's not a roguelite anymore. It's actual just progression. Because Poe really wants somebody to see his great transcendence. He's not going to leave any of this to chance. Oh, and I can use this as a travel system? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Souls-like. It's really not. Alright. Before we continue on here, with whatever garbage this guy's doing to me, it's a bonfire? Yeah. It's a save point and a travel point. There's any number of games that have done that. Sure, we'll call it a Souls-like. I'm okay with this. Whatever, it's all good. I'm out of water, so I need to go get more water. So we're gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna get more water. In the meantime, hang out here, have some music, have a break screen. It's all a joke anyway. Absolutely, everything is a joke. And I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going, shall we? Pause the music and bring up the game. So actually, one thing I'm curious about. Cannot alter deck. I have not 10 foils, but 10, you know, Poe coins or whatever. But I'm curious to see if the new game is gone, like last time. Yep. Poe has stolen our new game again. Maybe that's what the Great Transcendence is. Could be. Alright. Progress. Oh. I could go all kinds of places. What is this thing? Why is it not clickable? This is a shop, presumably. Glorious commerce. Your Robo-Bucks are accepted here. Robo-Bucks? Alright, buddy. 8 Robo-Bucks. 10 Robo-Bucks. 22 and 26. This is edit a card. This is get a new card. This is add symbols to an existing card. Sears Robo-Bucks. There you go. Perfect. Busted 3D printer. Prints empty vessels. Leapbot, strictly superior to an empty vessel. Who able to resist the urge to name them after himself, I guess so. Out of any of these, vessel printer. Ugh, sorry. Turn back. The bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss? That should give me enough time. I see. And I have 2 shield bots, 1 poisonous, 1 not. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Unless I want to engage in glorious commerce. It's the same map. It's similar. It's similar. Like, we have the bridge here. So this is kind of like Leshy's place, I guess. It's a map. Wait a minute. This wasn't here before. I didn't have the option to go to this place before. Oh, and now I don't again. Interesting. So the map can change. Even in places I've already been. Oh, I don't like that. Do not like that. Please don't give me incentive to backtrack. I don't think I want to spend money yet. I think I want to wait and find out what are the more expensive things I could spend money on. This is like a rabbit-looking thing and a pedestal plus orb-looking thing. And I don't know what either of those are. Maybe those are items? Maybe those are the other items? Here? I mean, loosely, yeah. It's really vague, though. For the record, whenever I do this, it's usually not because I intended to. It's usually because I am trying to navigate on this board using WASD. And it does not work. It does that when I press down. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value out this way. Has the same land masses and bridges. Oh yeah, broadly it does. That's true. You've got like the hand from Grimora's area. And then, like, the landmass and the landmass and the land... Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. And there are 4 bosses to fight. But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. You know, it's interesting that he has this setup for empty vessels and cards actually in your deck the same way that Leshy does. Because empty vessels are so much less relevant when you're not dealing with things that you have to sacrifice to, or bones. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I guess it's nice to be able to place something on one, so an empty vessel counts. But, like, there's really not a lot of reason to draw more empty vessels later in the game. Such a bad card. But, I will play my empty vessel to prevent 2 damage. That seems reasonable. Think we will snipe an alarm bot. Why have I not just hammered this gift bot immediately? Busted 3D printer, I see. No, he's gonna kill my sniper bot! What a jerk. How dare you. How rude. Should I double gun him? Double gunning ends the round. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to do a shield bot here and then double gun next round. Overkill! Money. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. I see. More gift bots? I'll take another gift bot, actually. That's more appealing than anything else. What is this thing? Why can't I interact with it? Gift bot is like a card. It is kind of like a card, yeah. It's very similar to a card. It just costs you energy to draw. Time? Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win. But it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure? I see what you mean. My star is glitchy, my everything is glitchy. Anything in the overlay glitches around. Yeah, that's fine. I want to go shopping anyway. I want to buy this thing that is 22 Robobucks. Find out what it actually is. You actually bought that holo pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Oh. Is it in my deck now? No. But it is a holo pelt. Alright. This fight has respawned, which means I can farm it. Kind of. energy bot. Yes, please. We got Holo Pelt. It does something, maybe, probably, hopefully. Poe just gave you unlimited fights, so yeah, grinding. Leshy was a better DM. It's true. It's true. Leshy had a better sense of narrative and was more into the story of it. The name's Shoot Tankstein. Wow. And I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personnel, kid. Wow. That is a hell of a turn. I might want... He's 3-3? What a guy. We're going to need to do some blocking here. It is easier to block 3. And he's bifurcated, so he doesn't hit central, only hits side to side. Which means he can't get killed by Explode Bot, damn it. I think... Oh, I haven't drawn my Poison Bot yet either. Rough. Hard life. I think I just set up 2 blockers. Exoskeleton. It's amazing. It's amazing. Exoskeleton. I love it. I love it. Alright, alright. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, I have to draw. Okay, sure. Draw me a card. Well, that's a easily handled Shoot Tankstein. Poach wants to get this over with a great transcend. I think so. It's like Exoskeleton with a .exe joke in it. You did it, Lunar Waffles! You figured out the joke! Alright, well that's free. So let's get also some extra damage on the board. I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Shoot Tankstein. I suppose. And now it is time for big damage. Everyone else just kept on calling it Exoskeleton? Really? Disappointing. Poe is so grumpy, right? Have you seen his face? He's not happy to be playing a game. I don't know what his deal is. I'm not sure why he's here. The joke is a flying 1/1 unit? You mean because it went over his head? Do I block this Explode Bot? I suppose. It's not like I'm doing anything else with my 1 energy. I guess we'll just explode both of you? That seems like a reasonable use of my time here. Oh, it didn't explode the Explode Bot. Bummer. There's a lot of explosions on this side of the board. I have 3 energy. Oh, I gotta draw first. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Don't need to use poison here. But now I can play both of these this turn if I want. Which I kind of want, actually. Now we're on 6, so I could play Sniper and Gift Bot. Sniper's pretty good here, because I can snipe one of these Explode Bots. Do I get anything better? Exoskeleton. I love it. I love it. You need to blow up this. Do I poison you or do I just win? I think I poison you. Win next turn. Alright, what do we have here? Happy? Absolutely not accept your surrender. Busted 3D printer. Do you still wish to run? I do not want to run the exoskeleton, thank you. I'm happy with my own skeleton. What? Oh, it doesn't show up unless I mouse over it. Ho ho! So there's a way around, is what I'm hearing. And I now need to be very careful about what directions are available to me. You get anything for accepting a concession? Oh, that's a really good question, actually. I just happened to click on an exit that was hidden. Oh. Okay. I'm enjoying Sniper Bot, actually. I feel like Sniper Bot is a better Insectadrone. We're on a bridge again. That's a beefy alarm bot. Why is it so electrified? Is it because of the bridge rails? Kaboom! Not sure that yeeting is possible here. Sploosh. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up. Sniper Bot is good here, but then I just take 2 damage. Energy bot means I take 2 damage. Explode bot means I take 2 damage and the gift bot dies. Let's just blow up the gift bot then. It's not doing me any good. Oh, what's up, Double Gunner? You will be useful eventually. No matter what I do, I take 2 damage. So let's leave a sniper bot up. And then next turn we can do energy bot, explode bot. Yo, he shot my bridge! Very dangery bridge. Let's dig myself out of this hole, shall we? You poison bot? You are not poison bot. Okay. Well, in that case, this is good enough. Because that's still 5 damage. Another star on your head. Your bounty's higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. Bot spawners offline. Excuse me. Lame. The power's dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Yeah. That's exactly what'll happen. I'm definitely not leaving. 100% not leaving. Definitely not trying to fight my way out of wherever we are. Print progress? Are you an inspectometer? Annoying and sniper? How annoying. Yeah, the scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Oh, that's what happened. Try to ignore it. Wait, I know this one. Is it the same time? Oh no, what was the code? What was the code? What was it, It wasn't 273 again, was it? This wasn't 273. This was, God. I just fitted it to the locations. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Excuse me? More junk. Want it? Absolutely! Are you kidding me? It's 100. Yeah, I want it. How did... I was just pressing buttons and then it gave me a thing. It still did it. I pressed more buttons and it just gave me a thing. Oh, it was gonna... It's a cuckoo clock. This is a cuckoo. Yeah, got it. I don't know what I did to make this happen, but I'm very glad that it happened. So that's cool. How do I make you print me this card? I want this card. Actually, I don't want that card. I just want Ouroboros. I want Ouroboros all the time, forever, and nothing else. That's what I want. Ourobot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, what is this? What is going on here? I am ready to do some gaming. I am ready to be a gamer. If we do this, this is 1 damage. This is a damage, and this is 4 damage. That's pretty good. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Oh, now I have another item. So this is a good idea, this thing that I did. Well, I'll continue doing good ideas, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully good ideas. Oh, how does this symbol work? Is this the one that when it dies, it makes gems? This is the one where your gems are more powerful. What happens if I just press the button right now? 2. How does this 5-5 play into it? Like, I've got to be able to do something here. I don't think I understand what I'm doing here. And I'm not sure why I don't understand what I'm doing here. What does this symbol mean? Where's the book? I need the book. Show me the book. Where was your stupid gem detonator? When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Aha. Aha. Okay, okay, okay. So we need a gem here to die, and we need you to not kill the gem detonator. Got it. Lonely Wizbo. Oh. Ah, is it? Is this stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. I hope he gets to do ballet again. Wizbot is great. Wizbot is great. Alright, we've certainly done things in here, so I guess let's go get the battery. Ah, I left those things turned off? That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Wow, buddy. What's up, Cambot? Can't go across here until I have solved the puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Is this the, like, no, I am not a robot check? Is this CAPTCHA? Except I have to prove that I am a robot because only robots are supposed to be operating this materials? Select all squares that contain cards. Does this contain cards? Oh no. What is this garbage? Select all squares that contain cards. Well, if the squares are glitched out, how am I supposed to know if they contain cards? Huh? Buddy? Do these squares contain cards? Maybe the old data is cards? Unreal. Like, these aren't cards. That's fine. That's clear. It's not clear to me whether or not these are cards. Like, this is plausible? God damn it. I hate whatever is happening here. Is it just those two? Apparently just those two. That's a card, that's a card, that's a card, that's a card. Oh, it's not one big, each square is its own picture. Okay, alright, great. Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. The old Data is mad. Oh. You're the inspector, who is now alive. I can manipulate you. All I can do is spin you. Right round, baby, right round. How is this? Who are you? Data inspector. Are you good at inspecting data? I can't pick you up. All I can do is turn you around. And it is unclear whether or not this is in any way useful. So I guess it is in any way useful eventually. Just not yet. Battery. Found it. Is there anything else here? Anything else we can mess around with? Now I'm holding a battery. Ah. Is there anywhere else I could put the battery? Yep, that's it. Bring it over. It does look like there's room to do something back here, but I'm not sure what. Check. Ah, I pulled it off. What's up, Cambot? Man, I don't know how I did whatever I did here, but I'm so glad that it gave me Orabot. I'm not a robot? Don't tell them! Don't tell them. Eh, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. Oh, he's letting me stand up again. How nice. Eastern Botopia. Neat. How much money do I have? I'm not trying to stand up. I'm trying to see how much money I have. Oh, $14. It's in the background. I get it. I get it. Alright, are we going for Leshy's place or are we going for Grimora's place? I guess we could go. I'm actually more interested to hear what Leshy has to say than anybody else. So let's head towards Leshy's. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Oh? What does that mean? Grizz? Grizz. To or from beast mode. I guess he'll become a bear? 4/6? Like bears? Yeah, I like bears. Sure. Ah! I will never not get you. Okay, let's find out what this is. Oh no. You came at, just the wrong time. The generator is about to explode. Or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock. You'll see. Stimulation! Leshy fish is near. Must find other scribe fish too, deep beneath. Well, okay. Annoy FM. Well, alright then. When my face says 0, you lose. Yo, Wizbot's good. Do I want to attack face? Does attacking face even do anything? Yes! Yes! Yes, it does. Okay. I am bait. You're running out of time. Wow, that smug face. Well, I didn't draw any acceleration, so we'll get Orobot out on literally the last possible turn and deal 100 damage. His gun is a fish. I didn't even realize. That's cool. It is a fish. That's cool. Alright, none of this matters because we win this turn anyway.
Come on! Fuck!
Luke Carter has no composure. Wow, great. You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Yeah, I'm really not gonna have any money problems if I get Orobot down. Pick one of your cards. Choose me, fish. Stimulation! Lonely Wizbot is super good. I want to make Giftbot explode. That's what I want. I want Giftbot to have explode on him. It's too bad I don't get to see what the options are before I put the card in. Let me calibrate. Movement. Plus battery. Nice. We'll take that. I will not take that. I will take battery. Absolutely. Become better at acceleration. Explode, I think, is an actual just detrimental ability. I think it is more negative than it is positive. But I find myself using Giftbot to block a lot of the time. So if I'm just throwing Giftbots in the way of things, then why not have it explode? Good. Better than it was. I still don't know what this means. Let's fight. Well, Quill. Hedgehog? Sure, I'll block a hedgehog. And Quill transforms into a 2/2. When a card is placed, Bullhound moves. Ah, honey, don't cry. I'm Blast Gearson. I'll make it swift. What was the other one? Shoot Tankson? 1-7. Likes moving. And is spiky. Oro him? I can't get Oro this turn, unfortunately. If I play an energy bot, I can get Oro next turn. I think mostly I just want to Oro my opponent, is who I want to Oro. How did I get 2 Grizzes? That's weird. That's a weird thing to have happened to my deck. Anyway, I definitely need an energy bot this turn. Let's prevent 2 damage. Oh, gift bot. Yes, that makes some amount of sense, actually. We're at 6 now. And I can play Orobot. And I think I will just play Orobot and take 4? No, that kills me. So I guess we explode. Please enjoy explosions. Ouch. It's alright, darling. Remember the name Blast Gearson. I'll be back. Whew. Narrowly survived. Which means we can play Orobot and win the game. Big robot. Thank you, Big Robot. Play Orobot, win the game. Ooh, 112 now. Jeez. And the Smash TV reference. Good. Good. Hello? This here gold. I was just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. What is this? One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast. And you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Nope, not Fishbot, not Lonely Wizbot, it's Energy Bot. Energy Bot gets to transform. What do we have? Wolf? Bird? Snake? Wolf, absolutely. You will be Wolf. Not what I would have picked. Really? And what would you have picked, buddy? Alright, well now that I have infinite money, I have to make some decisions about how to use infinite money. Hey, it's money. Why can't I mine the money? How do I mine for gold? Alright, Grizz is going to come out and do 0 damage. And then transform to a 4-4, not a 4-6. Okay. Sonya. Interesting. Flying is unfortunate here. I have too many 6s in my deck, ladies and gentlemen. I think we just kill Grizz. Oh, but if he's flying, I can attack him back. So let's offset a little bit here. Become as 1/1. Alright, well, let's block another Grizzly Bear. Hammer down! Swap bot, eh? Well, poison bot works well. That's a lot of Grizzes! Oh, now I get energy bot. Couple of turns too late, but thank you anyway. And soon we will Oro. Soon we will Oro. Oh, I guess I could use this and immediately Oro. But I can also Oro next turn and be fine. Since this is coming in and dealing 0. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little disappointed that Oro only has like a regular gun, the same as every other robot. Oro should have a much bigger gun. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right. Cared more about lore and flavor. Yeah, that's what made him a better DM. Poe, your game is garbage. You get it right. Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Total Vorthos. Ah, a holopelt. How nice. So where's that trapper? Is $210 a reasonable number of dollars? Unclear. Why am I taking more card choices? I don't want any more cards in my deck. I should have just left that one alone. We need more cheaper stuff, so I guess I'm taking the Explode bot. Yeah, I don't want to add more cards to my deck at this point. I just want to draw Ouroboros. Habit? Probably Habit. I'm not the trader or anything. But there's going to be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. I see. Have to? Like it's mandatory? How about I trade you Grizz for Grizz? What a deal. I have enough 6s. There's only one 6 that matters to me. What buys me time to draw the 6 I care about? Insectadrone? Do I want flying in my deck? I like the double gunner. Oh, I only have 3 6s. I thought I had a lot more 6s than that. Fascinating. I guess it was the gift bots giving me 6s in a hand that already had 6s. Thanks, gift bots. Thanks very much. I don't want them. Here, I'll trade you Grizz for Grizz. A new experience! Oh, they want to be traded out? No, I'm keeping you, because you're not 6. Transform. Who wants to transform? Sure, somebody can transform. I'm okay with that. think our energy bot can already transform, right? Do we want our gift bot to transform? Does gift bot want a beast form? Maybe fish bot wants a beast form. Fish bot can get a beast form. Why not? Okay. Wolf. Snake. Oh, it's the same forms! It's either 3 power, or 2 power and flight, or 1 power and poison. Okay. And the reason the other one had 1 HP is because the card has 1 HP. I understand. I begin to understand. Yeah, you can become a 3 sometimes. Really? Alright. It's like he doesn't understand tempo. For all of his talk about perfect strategy, he doesn't understand tempo. I don't know how far he thinks he's gonna get playing this game without old data to prop him up. Well, we got some Orobots here. Sonia. Oh, tempo is, a concept in Magic the Gathering, but I think it applies to almost any card game, and maybe most games in general. But it is, a concept dealing with keeping pace with your opponent. Playing the right card at the right time. You can think about that. So, the classic example from Magic the Gathering is, there's card advantage and tempo are pretty much opposed to each other. Turn 1 lightning bolt go is an optimal first turn. It depends on what your deck is doing. You're sacrificing tempo. You're sacrificing card advantage, but you may be gaining tempo as a result of that play. Yeah, so card advantage and tempo are sometimes at odds with each other. Like, if you use 1 card to destroy 2 cards, that's card advantage, right? You used 1, you lost 1 card, they lost 2 cards, you're now up in total number of cards in your deck. However, if they have a more aggressive board position, sometimes you can't wait for a better play, you just have to take the play that keeps you alive or improves your board position. So maybe you take a 2-for-1 in that case, you throw 2 lightning bolts at a creature that would otherwise be unkillable, and that gives you a tempo advantage by clearing their board, even though it's less of a card advantage. Or it's card disadvantage. What am I going to do about this Sonia? Nothing right now, I suppose. Presumably, when Sonia transformed, were they still flying? Unclear. I think I'm going to stick the explode bot in Sonia's face. Here, have an empty vessel. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is irrelevant. Ah, Sonia becomes a vanilla 1/1. Got it. Sniper! Well, save me, I guess. Maxim McZip reporting for duty. My mission? Eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast. Something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. He's got a long plan. He's got it all, he got every single beat all planned out. Rust away, content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Oh boy, these are some numbers. We've got some numbers here. Am I just dead? Not necessarily. The explode bots are going to trade, so I don't take damage there. I need to stop Sonia and block Maxim. Well, Oh, I draw first. Okay. Let's see. So block Maxim, I think looks like this. Gift bot. Stop Sonya can be Sniper. Unless I want Sniper somewhere else. This doesn't get me to 6. This just refills me to 3. I can't play Aurabot right now. The Sentry has a shield? Yeah, I know that Maxim has a shield. So I need to use this to survive this turn anyway. Danger! Danger! I love it. I love it. I got an Insecto drone. How nice. Alright, how do I survive this turn? It's not looking good, freely admitted. I think I just lose here, actually. Because 2 damage will kill me, and Sonya will deal 2 damage. Sniper can maybe shoot Maxim. But unfortunately, that doesn't quite line up with how this turn is going to play out. So somebody needs to stand in front of Maxim. Insecto Drone... Oh! I actually don't die. Because Insecto Drone buys me a turn. Because I get the extra damage from standing in front of Maxim. Because 2 will kill me right now. But I guess with Sniper Bot, I'm also okay. So maybe... Sniper Bot blocks the Explode Bot. So actually, just as it stands, if Sniper doesn't hit Maxim, I live. As long as something is standing in front of Maxim, right? As long as we're not dying to Maxim. Oh, but Explodebot just... I forgot about Sentry. Ladies and gentlemen, I have forgotten about Sentry. It is over. This is a loss. Problematic. Not enough time to get Ouroboros onto the table. And I didn't get a shield bot, which would have helped. Shield bot would have done it. Forgot about Sentry. And I don't have enough energy nor items. So yeah, we're just done. Wow. That's a lot of negative screws. How much money do I lose? Do I lose all my money for dying? Incredibly sad. Boom. All your money's gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again.
Oh, damn it.
Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. But I have my items back. That's alright. Rogue bots respawning is not a problem. Also, I have a shortcut. I'll skip one, I guess. Oh, I don't have a bounty, so it doesn't matter. Shoulda bubble hearth. Shoulda. Do we just explode the Grizz? Or do we let Giftbot tank it? I'm okay with exploding you. Man, why can't I get my energy bots? I just want to play Ouroboros, alright? Is that too much to ask? None of this matters. I can take the damage and the next turn I play Orobot and get a million money. Crunch. Hey, it's my money. Alright, let's go spend some money, shall we? Let's improve my deck and spend some money. And if that means I have to fight through a fight again, that's fine. I've got all this money, I want to use it. I am, in fact, sure. Alright, what the hell is this thing that I just bought? It gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Oh. Right, it's the third item. Okay, great. I will pay 10 to improve a card. Choose me. Choose me. Okay. Alright, Fishbot. You want to get chosen? You can get chosen. Which symbol is this? Is this the, like, dies and come back symbol? Yeah, alright, you can come back after death. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Cool. 15 now. Oh, more expensive. It's too bad I have infinite money. You would have given that to Energy Bot? I mean, if I could have. I can still add more stuff? Fascinating. Yeah, we want to load up our 2s. Is what we want to load up. Maybe this Explode Bot wants to get loaded up with something. Flying Blocker, that's pretty good, actually. Bifurcate and Gift Shop. I'll take a Flying Blocker on my Explode Bot. That seems reasonable. Again. Lonely Wizbot. Alright. He just wants to experience new things. I get it. Can jump in front of other people. That's not that good. Ooh, I can choose where he attacks. I'll probably take that. Or snipes people that move in front of him. This is sort of ridiculous. It is sort of ridiculous. Granted. The sniping, that doesn't help me when he moves, right? It's only when other things move. So maybe I give you this instead. That can't have been correct. 25 now? I got 25. Jumps in front of things. Flying blocker. Prints new vessels. You can jump in front of things, that's fine. 3 abilities? Decent. 30 now? Alright, you got it. I want these explode bots to give me energy. Spiky. Bifurcated. Stinky. Stinky explode bot. Spiky explode bot? Irrelevant. Bifurcated explode bot. Seems fine. $35? I got that much money too. What about the other shield bot? Other shield bot deserves something. Maybe I can give him poison also. Spiky? Blocker? Stinky. I think I like Spiky. Spiky seems good for a shield bot. $40? You gonna charge me 40? Alright. I'll take it. It's a deal. More lonely Wizbot? Sure. Flying blocker? No, thank you. Nano armor? I take nano armor. I would like Wizbot to survive. This one's getting powerful. 45? 45. Keep them coming. I'll keep spending money. Wow, this amount of money would be actually pretty difficult to grind for if I didn't already have a 100-100 robot. Maybe the other gift bot can give me energy again. That would be great. Please give energy. Awful. Why is it all the same garbage? This is all garbage. Yes, I am glad I leveled Ouroboros. Alright, get better, get better. Undying gift bot. Yeah, I'll take the undying gift bot. It's too bad I didn't get that on the energy bot. Alright, now I don't have 55 more Robo-Bucks. I can switch out cards I'm trying to upgrade? What do you mean? I can cancel the upgrade and pick another card. The options to the upgrade won't change. Oh, really? Oh, that's a big deal. That's some big game. I didn't... That's... Ooh, okay. That's surprising, to be honest. Oh, the spiky doesn't count because of the nano armor? Huh. That's not how I expected that to work. Well, we gotta do something about this grizzly bear. And it's probably shield bots. It can be anything, actually, because explode bot's gonna deal the damage there, too. Oh. I forgot about explosions. Well, I guess I just win here? Which is a little disappointing. Two gold. Mediocre. Oh, yeah, I could have hammered. I didn't think about that. You're right. Alright, this is where we have lost most recently. Good. Well, I still don't have any way of dealing damage this turn, but Giftbot is happy to block. There's that bifurcated explode bot. Do love him. Giftbot will jump in front of Sonya. In front of Groundbound Sonya, rather. This Giftbot, we have to kill... I'm taking... Geez. I'm taking 4 this round? No. 5. I'm taking 5 this round if I do nothing. And these flyers are a problem. Coming in as a 2-1 flyer. So brutal. And I can't stop 2... No matter what, I cannot stop 2 of this damage. That's fine. Let's see. I can put Explode Bot here and here, so it hits both of these spots. That's not bad. And that puts me at even again, but then I take 5 and die. So I need to be +3 here to survive, or we need to knock out some damage. So Sniper Bot puts me at still taking 2 if I block. Which, alright, we can work with that. I could put Sniper Bot here, block the Explode Bot, and shoot down Sonya. This guy punches Gift Bot, and this Sonya deals me 2 damage, and I'm at lethal. I'm at 1. But that's better than where I would be otherwise. Shoot Von Bolt here! Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am in trouble. In trouble. I think we're making Explode Bots, but I do need to stop this 2-1. This is actually a really great spot for this Explode Bot. Wow. We're actually fine. This bifurcate is amazing, and he'll stop Shoot Von Bolt. These names are procedurally generated, aren't they? I think all of these, it's so far it seems like these bounty hunters are procedurally generated, and I will never see the same one twice. Alright, what do I want to do about Explode Bot here? I have 2 points left. I could drop an exoskeleton on him. Or we can replay our Undying Gift Bot. Where would I play this exoskeleton if I were a person that cared about skeletons? I kind of just want to play the Undying Gift Bot again. Good job, Explode Bot. My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. Alright, Grizz doesn't deal damage, Explodebot isn't going to arrive, and Quill is maybe going to cause problems. How do we prevent Quill from causing problems? Well, Exoskeleton makes us not die. Well, he got exploded. So, he took all of the damage. I don't have Poison Boy, but I do have a Shield Bot here. That's not going to work out so well against him. Fishbot works, and Fishbot transforms and then deals lethal to Quill. So we Fishbot and we Exoskeleton. That seems good. Fish. Agreed. Extra Exoskeletons. Fishbot's gonna do some work. That's still not an Ouroboros. Or a bot. Or anything. It's not the thing I'm looking for, is what I mean. So I think we just knock out this Explode Bot. It's probably time. Oh, but then the other Explode Bot comes in. So we have, Exoskeleton give us some more time to work with here. And also, Energy Bot becomes a wolf next turn, so that's cool. I think I want to go Exoskeleton Shield Bot, though. Oh, we still need to stop this Grizz, which is, I have maybe made a mistake? Well, I guess we're just dropping everything in place and not killing the Explode Bot. Still no Ourobot. Too bad. I could drop my own Grizz, which would directly counter their Grizz. And then I take 2 damage? It's fine. Also, Fishbot is helping. What's up, Lonely Wizbot? Ready to do some work? Maybe? I think it might be time to explode these bots. This is absolutely the best way to explode a bot. Concede. Alright, let's try accepting a concession and see what that does to my money total. No money. Okay, as expected. It worked the way I thought it was going to. Eerie. This Uber bot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. Ah ha ha ha! He's making Leshy jokes! Look at him go! The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim, and I will capture. Oh. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. Can I can't stand up right now, can I? Scary. Alright, feeling glitchy. Looks like we're doing some things. This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. They're poisonous, and when something drops in front of them, that something gets shot and killed. Nano armor helps. Yeah, that's pretty painful. Yeah, alright, I got it, I understand. Let's get some damage on the board. I am fish. You are fish. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this. I can either replace or use a new picture. That's interesting. We'll take a picture of this. This is a fine state. This state is A-okay, because this is a state in which we... 2, 3. I'm dealing 3 damage here. Drop a small dude and just win. Drop a little spiky. Ah, not quite. Well, I'll go for the damage, the board advantage play. I might restore now. This is kind of garbage. And remember, the dude jumps in front of whoever I place. I think this is a bad restore. I think this was a mistake. Hello, friend! Oh, right. He's not hefty. He's clingy. I forgot. Bad fish. This is fine. We can picture this. Sure, let's get Grizz out there. Yep. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Sure, as you were. It's still not Orobot! But if I just pass the turn here, we win, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's pretty good. Can I get... How much more damage can I get? 8, 9, 10, 11. That seems alright. Yeah. I'll take that. I'm okay with just winning there. Achievement unlocked. Essence capture. Ooh. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels that I never draw from? That is correct. It's about to get less useless. Oh. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Well, it's definitely not flying. Might be spiky. Might be nano shield. I think I like spiky better than I like nano shield. Alright, all my empty vessels are now spiky. This could be better, but I'll take it. Interesting. Amnercello was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Yes, that is fly blocker. Right, yeah, it's reach. It's not flying. I still don't think I'm drawing empty vessels, but empty vessels with sharp quills definitely is a little more appealing. Memory card is full. Oh, from the... Yeah, okay. From the camera. From the camera! Now we get the camera thing again! This game is so good. I can't wait to see what's been going on with Luke Carter. There's a lot going on here, apparently. Alright.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Okay. So this is further back in time then. This is before any of this really has happened, right? Wait a minute. What is he looking at?
Trying to get to the bottom of this.
This is probably more recent? Oh, the person who's okay, okay.
Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale
Yeah.
the other day, and I... No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
She's dead.
She passed, isn't she?
Yep. Of course.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible.
Terrible. Yep.
Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey?
Not Amanda, it turns out. Not Amanda.
Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible... I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something.
Do I know Casey?
Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay.
Oh, one of the devs! Yes, that was their name! Thank you! I had forgotten that Casey was the one with the ice. I was trying to remember earlier what their name was, and I don't remember what their name was. Yes, named after a developer. Yep. The one in Grimora's place. The NPC that was named after a developer was Casey. Yeah. Cool. She appeared in the last Leshy battle. Oh, was she a ghost? Was she one of the ghosts? Whoa, that's a pretty big deal. Okay, I respect that. That makes sense. I wonder who Lewis is then. Lewis is the one that stands out, but yeah, for Casey, just being a person is definitely relevant. Fascinating. Wait a minute. 10:02, 10:16. Okay.
Articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Why did it glitch? Did anything change as a result of this glitch? Hang on.
Her employer, Game Funa. Game Funa. Game Funa. Quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Did anything change? Something is up with the camera.
Quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
It looked like it was pretty smooth, like nothing actually changed. It was just fuzzing as he was turning back to the camera, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything change either, but he's definitely weirded out by the camera. What is this? What is this? Is this part of the Carnoffel code? Post-it notes. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Pig 3K pig, correct. Mirror Rorim. Probably not relevant, but you never know. Get out of there, mouse. What the hell do you think you're doing? Squirrel. Is he on the wiki page for Carnoffel? I think he is, Cryptomancer. I think he is. Why is the camera so glitchy for this, though? This looks like a run-of-the-mill error with no useful information. Yes, that looks like no useful information.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
That's a light switch. That's a light switch. Probably not relevant. Just a light switch. Did the door get shoved at him? The door got shoved at him. He didn't open the door. The door got shoved right at the camera. Mycologist22, perhaps with a 3 and 2 question marks, blood dollar letterbox with numbers instead of letters at almost every opportunity. What the hell are you doing, game? Blood money? Sure. Sure. Whew, that's some grody sound. All right. Looks like there's something under it? Oh, I didn't even watch this one. Hang on. There might be something under it. That's kind of unclear. That might just be table. But it doesn't look like we can get any information about it. Luke, are you okay? What information do we have about the scene? All we have is Luke laughing and dropping dice onto scales. Presumably laughing. 3 dice. All D20s, I think. Scales from the game? Yeah, could be. That is like the Inscryption logo, right? Oh boy. There is a lot going on here. There continues to be a lot going on in this game. My God. What a game. 2 more dice in the lower left. Oh, on the table. Yeah, there's like a black and a blue die, in addition to the 3 reddish-brown dice that he's holding. You can only see 2 of them here, but once he drops one of them... it looks like he's still holding 2 more dice. What is going on? All right. So it is reasonable to believe that the person who hid the inscription disc is Casey, the same dev the NPC is named after, who then died in, how did they put it? Fire-related complications? When a Game Funa building burned down after hours? Something like that? Smoke inhalation. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna go watch that one again, actually. Oh, not that one. This one.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Maybe she was trying to burn the rest of the game data? Oh, maybe. That would be weird. Wrote the coordinates on a card, resealed the pack, and got sold at the garage sale. Yep. Why would she do that? We have no idea. All of Game Funa's motivations, any member of Game Funa, completely obfuscated at this point. Oh, you mean why would she, like, bury it and then reseal the pack if she also was trying to burn it? That's a good question. I mean, if she wanted to destroy it, she wouldn't have buried it, right? Because whatever else was in that buried time capsule thing, the Inscryption disc was definitely there. Unless the fire was because she was trying to burn Game Funa's copies of it, so that the only existing copy would be hers, or the one that she hid. Definitely interesting that it's noted that it's pointed out that the fire is after hours, right? That lends credence to the idea that she is trying to destroy Game Funa property. I don't think that she meant to land it in the hands of an obsessive fan. I don't think she meant to die. I think she was trying to hide that information in a place where people were unlikely to find it. Yeah, I don't think she intended for that information to get out without her doing other things with it. Writing it down and resealing the pack meant something? Yeah, probably. We don't know what it means. We don't have a lot of information about what's going on right now. But I would buy that she was trying to destroy the game in some way. But yeah, that doesn't quite jibe with keeping a copy somewhere and hiding information about its location. Like, trying to destroy it, to me, sounds like she, abomination, burn it or whatever. Like, she suffered at the hands of this game and didn't want anybody else to suffer. So to also keep the game around in some respect doesn't quite jibe with that. I don't know why she would have kept a disc around at all in that situation, even as the last remaining copy of the game. Why would that be a reason to keep that disc, though? Unless she thinks that by being made into a ghost, she can be brought back or something like that? That would also be super weird. Like, it's just weird. It is not easy to, what's the word I'm looking for? Make things jibe. Not consolidate, but like, not conflate. Not configure. There's a word for this. There's a word for this. Connect? Maybe I'm looking for connect? I think there's another word for this. No. Not turn two things into one thing, but make two things work in comparison to each other. Yeah, Poe knew the disc had been lost, right? No, I'm clear that there is some weird spooky things going on within the game outside of things that anybody in the game should have knowledge of. Integrate, maybe integrate. But yeah, it's hard to connect the two pieces of information, or rather, it's hard to ascribe the motive of wanting to destroy the game to whatever happened with the fire at Game Funa, and then also have that exist side by side with a part of the game or a copy of the game set aside in perpetuity in order for either her or someone to find again later. Maybe it's just to tell this story? Oh, like the people, like the characters in the game know her and are able to tell her story even after, like, something happened to her? I don't know. I don't buy it. I think that's kind of the same as, like, trying to gain immortality or some sort of insurance by burying the game, which just does not connect with trying to destroy the game because it caused harm. Which I don't know what other reason she would have for wanting to destroy the game. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. All right, but it is after midnight, so I think we're going to call it for tonight. And come back to more of this on Tuesday. So be ready for that. Oh, like, so I see. So more of a Doyleist perspective on it. That there has to be a reason that Luke Carter obtains the game within a game, so that I, the player outside of the game entirely, have the ability to play it. I don't buy that either. I feel like the story would be better connected. Foul backwater. Alright, well, that's it for now. I think that's it for now. 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago? How do I make it save? Do I talk to a save point? I just want you to save. Oh? 16 Robobucks to make someone transform. Oh, intriguing. $55 Robobucks to add abilities to a card. I think that was before watching the videos. Yeah, okay. So now it's saved. 6 seconds ago. All right, good enough. Yikes, sorry. No new games allowed. All right. Damn! Still Still going. Still going. My god. There remains so much game in this game. Too bad about Poe's corrupted data. Really wish Grimora had gotten it instead. Well, I'm super excited to keep this going. I'm really, really excited for next Tuesday. So look forward to that. Gonna keep me up again thinking about it all? Yeah, probably. I mean, if I'm not staying up until 6 a.m. anyway playing video games. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So